blows the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
For me, Peter, Mark Gahey is one of the most technically accomplished centre-backs around. He's also got great recovery speed and athleticism, and a really intelligent reading of the game. There's no doubt in my mind that he's among the very best in the current crop of English defenders. He has been excellent.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Konate. Gakpo. Konate. Ake.
Bernardo Silva. That has been knocked clear.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kovacic. Doku. Isak.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Robertson gets over and intercepts.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva opts to play it back. It's a goal kick. Nicely intercepted. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Gakpo. And they can counter here. McAllister. And it's Vitz. Now it's Isak. Lobbed in behind. Isak. There's the shot!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Rodri. Ake. Guardiola. Kovacic.
It's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Guardiola.
Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. Oh, smashing header! Takes a shot. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Foden moves short.
Foden, time to deliver. And they've got rid.
Kovacic.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Ake. Ake with the cross.
Konate getting this one clear.
It'll be a throw-in.
That is a brilliant interception.
Oh, easy pickings there.
It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose.
Isaac are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Proves too strong. Rodri. Foden. And here's Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Foden plays it in. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Alisson sends that a long way. Vardiol. Rodri. Ake. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Incoming delivery. It's a mighty effort! It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. We expected better, and so did he. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Doku laid out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And here's Haaland. That's going to go a long way. It's a throw-in. Kovacic. Probing pass. That'll be a corner. Foden plays it short. Now it's Rodri. Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. They'll try to keep this alive. Doku, now here's the delivery. It's really well cleared. Doku. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Can he deliver? It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Mohamed Salah. There are a few waiting for it. Rodri clears it away. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vardiol. Haaland succumbs to the pressure.
Frimpong, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pinged towards the front line. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Foden. Now it's Doku. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Doku. Vardiol. So who's he picking out? That's not going far. Konate. Frimpong. Isak looks to get on the end of this. That pass has been well intercepted. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Vardiol. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Vardiol. Now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Foden with the short one, and it's Ake. He's in here! Doku! And he's heaved it away. Vitz. Now it's Gakpo. Robertson. Into the channel. Gakpo has it out wide and in space. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doku. Doku made out towards the right wing. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ake. Ruben Dias. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gravenberg. So, what can they make of this? Back into the middle. Frimpong. Driving on and making good progress. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's going to be a goal kick. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Ruben Dias, gently done. Vardiol. Doku. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden, and here's Haaland. Foden. Ake. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kovacic. Shot, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kovacic is offering a right smile there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And a chance!
They've played it short. Bernardo Silva. Cleared without complication.
Kovacic's delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ake. Cross to the back post.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
It's Ake. Foden. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Over to the left.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Delivered in.
Ruben Dias tries to clear.
Doku aim forwards. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
That had everyone off their seats.
No, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Well, that's well seen too. Foden. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. Foden. Haaland.
Could move up a gear here.
And that's a good ball. Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Robertson. Now it's Gakpo. Gehi gets across to intercept that.
And the counter is on.
Haaland spread out to the left. Doku.
Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Played in deep.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Guardiol made out to the left flank. And it's Kovacic. Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. Wirtz. And here's Isak. And here's Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. He came in hard, very hard.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He's not going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Gets rid without sophistication. And it's McAllister. Gakpo!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Now it's Haaland. And they've got a throw. Gakpo. Deftly away. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Doku puts them all in. And played it back swiftly. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
That has been knocked clear. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah looking for a runner. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
Ake forwards and with intent. Doku. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover.
Crunching tackle.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Ball is over the line.
And it's Kovacic. Kovacic. McAllister wins the duel this time. Vitz. Oh, he's onto this. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Well, they can break here.
Gakpo. Vitz. Gakpo. And he's found the way. Vitz!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Ake shifted upfield. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva.
That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gehi. Ake. Gehi. And it's played forward. McAllister. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kovacic. And here's Doku. He's had a shot! Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. Gravenberg. Now this could be a chance. That's Robertson. That looks a good chance! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Vardio. Doku. Vardio. Great defending, strong and determined. He can run onto that. Gakpo. Here comes the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's been drilled forward. McAllister.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Haaland. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Might be danger here. Vitz. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And here's Bernardo Silva. Out for a throw. Foden. Very nicely done. Played in by... There's the header!
Not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gehi moved on forwards. He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. And he's managed to get free. Gakpo! Kovacic. Guardiola forwards and with intent. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Gravenberg, McAllister, oh, some tackle that, some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gravenberg wins the duel this time.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's hoisted clear. Foden. Do have a chance to counter here. Kovacic. Doku. And here's Doku. Guardiola. Rodri. Played out wide. Hit into the middle. Guardiola have it back and can go again. Doku tries a cross. Konate with the clearance. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. That is a little undercooked. Rodri. Foden. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lots to admire in the run and the defending.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Haaland. Over to the left. Doku.
Both sides a bit too casual in possession.
Now it's Doku. Oh, that's nice. Shot a goal! Tries to get it clear. Get a throw in. Foden. Gakpo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Oh, a delicate chip through. Isak. Can he deliver? Great chance! Guehi shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Vitz. Haaland.
Played out to the right.
Now it's Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Foden. Kovacic played out to the left flank. And it's Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Van Dijk. Haaland. Can he spark a counter here?
Out to the left it goes.
Bullish header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Konate. Van Dijk, that's a sharp pass. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Guardiola. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Robertson. Gakpo.
Isak.
Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cleared away.
And here's Gakpo. And here's Isak. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, played right into his path.
Bernardo Silva has a go!
And that has been clubbed away. Rodri. Oh, well measured.
Isak with a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Guardiola aim forwards. Van Dijk gently done. Robertson. And here's Vitz. Out towards the flank. Nice control. And here's Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Konate, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Isak. Now it's McAllister. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Gravenberch. Thinks about the shot. Gravenberch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gakpo, aim forwards. Now it's Isak. Isak with a shot! And another try!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Foden shifted upfield. Gakpo. Done delicately. Gets it away. And here's Isak. Can he finish? Moved on forwards. Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Foden chips it through. He's cut it out. McAllister. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the right.
Referee's given a throw.
Gakpo. McAllister. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Robertson. Well timed, excellent interception. He is through here!
Gehi gets good distance on it.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Isak. Gakpo. Oh, great chance! Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mohamed Salah certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rodri. Kovacic. Haaland is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Wirtz. Gakpo. Robertson picks it up now.
Danger averted for now. That's the throw.
And it's McAllister. Over to the left. That's good play.
There are a few waiting for it.
Robertson, and he's gone back. Can he finish? Guardiola forwards and with intent. And Dyke tries to clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Doku, Guardiola.
That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in.
And Bernardo Silva!
It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gakpo plays it across, and it's corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Throw it. For a shot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ake. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Robertson has created one goal already. And it's Robertson. Now it's Gakpo. Succumbs to the pressure. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Ake played out towards the right wing. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Well read, nice interception. Gakpo. Aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Kovacic. Gravenberg producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Robertson. He can run onto that.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rodri. Vardiol. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Doku laid out to the left flank. Only partially clear. Konate, oh, good-looking ball. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. Ake. Foden. And here's Haaland. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. Doku. Lovely feet. Doku puts them all in. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Robertson. And there's green grass ahead of him. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland tries to think it through. Chance here to counter. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Gravenberg. And it's Wirtz. McAllister played into space. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Kovacic. Gehi forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tries a measured ball, and the keeper has it. Konate. McAllister. Konate. Konate shifted upfield. McAllister. Gakpo, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Ake. It's run loose here. Ake, that's a delicate pass. McAllister shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Isak, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Calmly anticipates. Gravenberg. Robertson. Van Dijk. McAllister moved on forwards. Rodri. And it's played forward. Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. Robertson. And it's Salah. Frimpong, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Gakpo. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Doku. Van Dijk cuts it out. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo spread out to the left. Gakpo. Fits! Gakpo is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Dumps it clear. Isak is the guilty party there. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gravenberg. McAllister, aim forwards. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a throw. Gakpo. Foden. Ake. Doku. Doku! Gravenberg gets it clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Doku. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Rodri, gently done. Van Dijk shifted upfield. And he welcomes it in. Gakpo. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. And it's Kovacic. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Haaland. And he's there to get it away. And that is out of play. Well-timed, excellent interception. McAllister are looking to break at pace. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway proves too strong. Kovacic. Vardiol. The cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Clipped into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Out of play for a goal kick. Foden. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Kovacic. Vardiol. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Wirtz. Vardiol with the clearance. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Oh, good spread. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And that was very necessary. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Searching pass he's played there. So who's he picking out? Gakpo. Robertson, backward it goes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Wirtz, and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Rodri. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodri forwards and with intent. Now it's Doku. Guardiola, now he's got space here. That'll be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Kovacic.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short. Frimpong. McAllister. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Kovacic. Konate gets across to intercept that. McAllister. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Ake cuts out the pass. Guardiola.
Ruben Dias.
Frimpong. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Wirtz looking to add to his goal. Over to the left. Robertson. Oh, it's played into the area.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Guardiola shifted upfield. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Isak, now he's off and running. And it's Frimpong. Wirtz, he's in a great position here. He can get that clear. Frimpong. Wirtz plays it in. And that's been well dealt with. Wirtz. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ake. Foden. Rodri, aim forwards. Kovacic gently done. Robertson getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bernardo's decent chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Moved on forwards. McAllister. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gakpo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's a good run down the left. Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. McAllister. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Doku. Frimpong makes the interception. Wirtz. Isak. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Can he get onto this? Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Frimpong forwards and with intent. Gehi. Kovacic. Gehi aim forwards. Foden chasing after it. And it's Wirtz. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Some good work on the right flank here. Aimed in towards the centre. Gehi gets rid without sophistication. Haaland. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah knocks it out wide. And he shoots! This time, surely!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gravenberg. And the shot's on. Takes the shot!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
It's hoisted clear. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gakpo. Konate. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Wirtz. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Konate. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Isak! That's going to go a long way. Frimpong, some resolute defending there. And it's played in. Cleared away. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. It's anyone's ball now. Frimpong. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And it's Salah. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Played back in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and it's played in here.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, and the shot! It's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Van Dijk aim forwards. Gehi. Guardiol. Doku. Guardiol. Guardiol, gently done. Robertson. Robertson forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Gehi getting this one clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg. Bernardo Silva. Looking here to chip it through. Haaland is having a shot! Well, they could break here. And it's Vitz.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short.
Gakpo with the cross. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Kovacic.
That's really well manoeuvred.
There will be a throw-in. Konate.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Robertson. Doku getting this one clear.
And it's played forward.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Konate. Frimpong, nicely aimed pass. And they've got rid. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Keeper's dealt with that. Shoots!
McAllister.
Could move up a gear here.
He's through here. Salah. Vitz. Robertson.
Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And kept out by the most elastic stage.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Konate forwards and with intent.
Isak.
Vitz. Gakpo. Robertson played with finesse.
It's really well cleared.
Out of play for a throw. And it's Gravenberch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Haaland. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Big chance!
Gakpo shifted upfield. Vitz. Frimpong. That is lovely. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo!
Decent hit and on target.
Foden. Aim forwards. Now it's Haaland.
Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Konate clears it away. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well read, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foden. Kovacic. And Bernardo Silva!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Frimpong. Frimpong, gently done. Doku. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Gravenberg. Konate. Gakpo. Robertson. That is a great pick out. Guardiola gets it away. Kovacic. Rodri. Haaland. Now he's off and running. This physical challenge. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. Played out to the right. Frimpong crosses. Foden. Robertson. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Isak is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodri. Gehi goes forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Ake. Gehi. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Wirtz. And it's Frimpong. And it's Loft. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Isak, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield, gets it away, and that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, perfectly measured that. keeper has taken decisive action. Chance here to counter. Vardiol. Doku. And it's been played through. Nice interception, well timed. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rodri, Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Bernardo Silva, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
And it's played forward. Doku. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Calmly anticipates. Ake. Kovacic. Ake. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Thinks one through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Vardiol. McAllister. Konate forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Salah. And here's Wirtz. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, this is a great position. And they can counter here. Foden aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Great ball if he can get there. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Mohamed Salah. Konate, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, who's going to be first to this? Yehi can get it clear. Vardiol. And here's Kovacic. Well read, nice interception. Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk aim forwards. Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Succumbs to the pressure. Kovacic. Now, what about a counter-attack? Foden. Haaland! Missed by a fraction. Brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Foden. Gravenberg. Konate. Frimpong. Konate moved on forwards. Kovacic makes the interception. Wits, and here's Isak, and here's Isak. McAllister, Gravenberg, McAllister, and here's Mohamed Salah. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Wits. Gakpo, Robertson, he's come through and he's had a quick look inside. McAllister, shapes to shoot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Guardiola. Kovacic. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. That's an imaginative pass.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Konate, Mohamed Salah, Wits, Van Dijk, McAllister, and that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gakpo. Gehi. Rodri. Ake. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Isak. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. And it's Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic played out towards the right wing.
Oh, that's neat.
Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Real chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Haaland. He has found a way through.
But not...
Goes for a shot! It's in!
And the comeback is complete!
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Frimpong. That's a cute ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Gakpo.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Doku.
And here's the chance to counter.
Kovacic. Ambitious ball here.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Frimpong shifted upfield.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Wirtz, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And Dijk gently done. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Yehi. Foden. Ake. Aim forwards.
Konate is there, and he can get that clear.
McAllister. And it's Wirtz. Looking to break at pace.
Ruben Dias.
Kovacic. Doku.
Ruben Dias. Rodri.
Kovacic.
Ruben Dias.
Driven forward. Haaland chasing after it.
Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Konate moved on forwards. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Ake. Ake with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Great defending, strong and determined. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Konate. Gakpo. McAllister.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Ruben Dias. Doku. Kovacic. Quality ball. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Foden. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
And he's there to clear it. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
What about this cross?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Isak. McAllister. And it's Salah. Out to the right. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Doku.
He's making a real surge on the left.
Gravenberg with the foul.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Oh, what a climb!
Should have put that one away.
He has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Wirtz made out towards the right wing. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mohamed Salah takes a shot! Ake gets good distance on it. And he cuts out the supply.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chiesa. Chiesa
They're in full tilt down the left.
Chiesa in acres of space out wide.
Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear.
And here's Wirtz. And he welcomes it in. Isak.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden. Played into the middle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
So what can they make of this? Little doubt, that is a foul. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Substitution for Liverpool. Number 9, Alexander Isak. Number 30,
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Robertson. And here's Chiesa. Robertson. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Tries a shot! And again! It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have pulled themselves off the canvas. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Marmouche. Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. He's being urged to shoot.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
McAllister. Konate shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? Bradley looking to hit the byline here. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Chiesa. Shot a goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
McAllister plays it short. McAllister elects to cross. Chiesa. Kovacic gets it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Chiesa. Bernardo Silva. Nice looking ball. Foden. And the counter is on. Robertson. Cross goes in there. Ruben Dias can get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Marmouche. Van Dijk has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Corner. McAllister goes short. And the shot! And that's a real chance missed. Away. And here's McAllister. Chiesa.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shoots! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that's it. That was always inevitable. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a loose ball. Gehi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Van Dijk. Konate, aim forwards. Ekitike. Robertson. Chiesa. Time to deliver. And across it goes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And there's the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Marmoush really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Chiesa. Robertson. Chiesa. And it's Robertson. Robertson. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's heaved it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Foden. Danger averted for now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lobbed in behind. And he thumps it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kovacic. And here's Foden. Konate tries to clear. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And it's Robertson. Vitz.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, sweet feet.
Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Just 5 minutes left. I think we're just about done here. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. Gehi wins the duel this time.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ruben Dias. McAllister. Chiesa. Proves too strong. Foden with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Van Dijk. Bradley. Salah.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And it's played forward. Konate gets it away. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Doku. Nouri. And it's Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And the finish!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Chiesa. Robertson. Robertson, gently done. Salah. Played out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Mahmoud. Great chance! He's pulled him up for that challenge. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Foden! Bernardo Silva with the short one. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And a chance! Van Dijk. Robertson. Chiesa.
It's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Lewis. Rodri. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Chance for a cross. And the shot! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
They'll have one final crack at it. Ekitike. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come loose.
Cleared without complication.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis.
Ruben Dias.
Oh, can he get onto this? It's gone out for a throw-in. Vitz. Ekitike. Oh, delicate chip through.
One good cross, maybe the last chance.
Bradley's cross. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss.
4 added minutes on the board.
Gehi.
Ruben Dias.
Kovacic. Gravenberg cuts out the pass. Doku. Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. And it's Vitz. Ekitike, done delicately, chips it through, and that has been clubbed away.
That'll be a throw. Showing good feet. Chiesa,
And he whips it in. That has been cut short. Tries a deft little ball.
well, they could break here.
He's found a way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Nicely intercepted.
Final seconds, this has to be it.
Can he latch on to this?
Bernardo Silva.
And here's Foden.
So time is nearly up.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
And he's going to have his name taken. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Gravenberg moved on forwards. Lewis cuts it out. Wirtz spread out to the left.
Robertson looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. McAllister. Ekitike. McAllister. Konate. Gravenberg. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Kovacic gets across to intercept that. Gehi. Rodri. What a throw in. Foden. Lewis looking to run onto it. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Chiesa, Robertson, Konate, McAllister, Gravenberg, gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ekitike, McAllister, Bradley, Mohamed Salah. And here's Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to be impressed with the all-round capabilities of this guy, Mateo Kovacic. The Croatian really is one of the best centre midfielders around. He does work best in a midfield three, I would say, but he's not really someone who can play as a single pivot. He'll be busy breaking lines once he gets into that left channel.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Vadio. Doku. That's going to go a long way. Doku. Vadio. Here's Doku. He's cut it out. Big chance, corner. There's the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Van Dijk. McAllister, Gravenberg, aim forwards. It's an actually looking ball that. Gehi. And it's come back to the keeper. McAllister. And it's Salah. It's a good foot in there. Well, that's surely a foul free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Can't get it over the wall. Good take. Can he finish? Well, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Decent chance! And that has been clubbed away.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Flipped into space. Yehi. Rodri. Ake shifted upfield. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Doku. Haaland! And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Konate, gently done. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Wirtz. Gakpo. And he's picked out the run.
It's a great ball. Isak.
Now this could be a chance to shoot! Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. It's Bernardo Silva. Foden.
Great defending, strong and determined.
It's come to nothing. McAllister. Robertson looks to the other side. Kovacic. Rodri. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Robertson. Isak picks it up out wide. Gakpo. Big chance! It's a loose ball. Aimed into, could be danger here. Mohamed Salah, back when it goes. Haaland.
Well, they could break here.
Bernardo Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Moved on forwards. It's really well cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Up towards the front line. Konate cuts it out. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Guardiola. And here's Doku. This physical challenge. Frimpong. And now the breakaway. McAllister. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here.
Isak. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short. Gravenberg. Now it's Foden. Wirtz. Wirtz made out to the left flank. Isak is certainly onside here. Isak plays it in.
And that's been well dealt with. Defending of the desperate variety.
Gakpo. Spread out to the left.
Very nicely done. Hit into the middle.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Haaland. And he's managed to get free. And Dijk shifted upfield.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Isak. Now it's Wirtz. Played out wide. Robertson.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Throw it. Aim forwards. Oh, that's nice.
McAllister wins the duel this time.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Foden. And here's Ake. Doku. Over to the left. That's good play.
And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
A significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Kovacic. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Frimpong. Picks it up out wide. Foden defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Foden. Oh, super find. Vince. Robertson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Proves too strong. Yehi. Vardiol. Doku. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Salah. And the counter is on. Bernardo Silva. Rodri forwards and with intent. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Vitz. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah, it's lofted through here. And they've got a throw. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed's chance to shoot.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Gakpo. Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rodri. Frimpong, gently done. Vitz! Vitz! Kovacic. Vardiol. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Foden, and it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens. Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Doku. Looking to break at pace. Crunching tackle.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Salah. Frimpong. That is lovely. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's heaved it away. That's been won straight back. Robertson. Gakpo. Wirtz laid out to the left flank. And it's Robertson. Good ball, good take. Wirtz. Gehi does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo with the cross. And that has been cleared. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. That's very neat. And he thumps it clear. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ruben Dias. Ake. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Doku. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Isak. Isak. Played out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Good-looking ball. Wirtz shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gravenberg. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice looking ball. Now it's Isak. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Frimpong. Oh, sweet feet. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Vitz. Kovacic. Doku forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Guardiol. Doku looking to run onto it. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Foden. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Bernardo Silva. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Guardiol. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Gets it away. Rodri. Ake. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister driven forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong. Have it back and can go again. Frimpong. Salah. Now it's Vitz.
That's good defending, very good defending.
And the shot! Is the shot on? Chooses to go back. Kovacic. Now it's Vitz. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Doku. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Rodri. Yehi shifted upfield. Oh, they could be caught out here. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's McAllister. McAllister knocks it out wide. And it's played in here. That's an excellent interception. Yehi. Silva.
Ruben Dias.
Forwards and with intent. Konate gets across to intercept that. Simple. Van Dijk.
Aim forwards.
Gakpo. Now it's Haaland. Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Wirtz spread out to the left. Robertson. He's had a shot!
That's wonderful. True finish.
Mohamed Salah really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on.
It's threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Kovacic. Yehi gently done. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Rodri played with finesse. And it's McAllister. Robertson pings it across. A chance to play it in. Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the area.
And what a corner.
McAllister
With the short one.
Gravenberg. This might Gakpo! Oh, it's come loose.
Looking for a decent ball in. Deftly away.
Ake. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Ake gets rid without sophistication. McAllister.
Out to the left it goes.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Ruben Dias.
Vardiol. Doku. Konate makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Gakpo chasing after it. Here's found the way through. Bullish header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. Gakpo. Great chance!
Oh, that is very close.
Gakpo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, that's neat.
And it's Bernardo. And there's the shot! It was missed, but not by that far.
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Konate shifted upfield. Now it's Foden. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Robertson. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Konate played into space.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Kovacic. Ake. Foden. And here's Haaland. McAllister
Does really well to win the ball there.
Isak.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Gehi gets it clear. Vitz. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Konate. Vardiol.
Ruben Dias.
Gehi. Gehi forwards and with intent.
Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Gravenberg aimed forwards.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk gently done. Gravenberg. Lofted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
That's good running with the ball. It's He's done very well to get to that.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ruben Dias getting this one clear.
And it's Frimpong.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here.
Now it's Doku. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McAllister. Yehu. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva, done delicately. Haaland, moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Oh, Red, nice interception. What a throw in. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well measured. Haaland! Gravenberg. Gakpo made out to the left flank. Gakpo. And they can counter here. Ake looking for a runner. Robertson aim forwards. And it's Robertson. Tries a measured ball. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Oh, what a climb!
Just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Haaland. McAllister. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Kovacic. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. That's a shooting chance! Frimpong. And here's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vert actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Yehu gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Wirtz. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ake. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Over to the left. There are a few waiting for it.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Kovacic shifted upfield. Good play on the left-hand side here. Corner given. That's a simple one for the keeper. Simple. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's hit the crossbar. Mohamed Salah does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Haaland. He's found the way through. Haaland runs with the ball. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Foden moves short. That's tidy. Now it's Foden. Foden shoots! And he's there to clear it. Yehi. Ake. Carries far too far and out of play. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Back into the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robertson is flagged offside. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently down. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Gravenberg. And it's Robertson. That's a cute ball. Guardiola getting this one clear.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Kovacic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz.
So much time and space here.
And the ball's come loose here. Doku did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ruben Dias. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Doku. Lobbed in behind. Frimpong clears it away. It's a mighty effort! Can he get onto this? Ruben Dias can get it clear. Foden. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Foden. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Konate tries to clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. McAllister approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Simple. Gakpo, now he's off and running. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's shifting through the gears here. Guardiola. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And here's Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva in with the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Spectacular! McAllister, shifted upfield. And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. Jehi, and the keeper's got it again. Kovacic. Gravenberg. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Jehi forwards and with intent. And it's Wirtz.
It's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Cleared away. Robertson, who's set up one goal so far. Out to the left it goes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Been knocked clear. Jehi. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. And he'll shoot here!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
A bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Konate, aim forwards. Long time, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kovacic. Guardiol. Gravenberg, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Isak. Isak plays it in. Here comes the corner. Is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Salah. And here's Gravenberg. Frimpong climbs up big. Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Guardiol. Jehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Gakpo. Gakpo gently done. Chance, surely! That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Brilliant save from Alisson!
Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Doku really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Simple. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Ake. And here's Ake. He is just caressing the ball. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Ake with the cross. Alisson gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Good work on the right flank here. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gakpo. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Isak. Searching pass he's played there. Isak plays it in.
And he's there to clear it.
Doku. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He scored! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
2 goals on the day, and he may not get 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Isak. Gakpo. Gakpo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. He's chance for a shot.
Well, they could break here.
Guardiola. Doku. Doku forwards and with intent.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the counter is on.
And here's Isak. Isak. That's a clever-looking ball. Can he finish?
Really well taken goal. And right on half-time.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was...
It's a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rodri. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Gakpo. McAllister. Here's Fitz.
Real chance!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola. Now it's Doku. Guardiola. Kovacic. Now that's well seen too. Mohamed Salah moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Vitz. Danger averted for now. Doku. Doku shifted upfield. McAllister. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Mohamed Salah. And it's Vitz. Gehi does well to get it back. Ake, gently done. And here's Haaland. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Isak. Thinks one through. Oh, played through for the wide man.
There's no flag.
In it comes.
Here's a corner, good chance.
Oh, clearance is short. Doku carries the ball down the right.
Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! He has done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The dynamic somewhat goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
McAllister. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's having a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's been taken short. And it's Frimpong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gravenberg has skipped away a free kick. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Ake. Foden. Ake. That's a good ball. Bernardo Silva! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bernardo Silva plays it short, showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a threatening ball. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Well, it's an inspired substitute by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Difference is 3. McAllister. Chiesa. Foot in. Chiesa is fouled. Gravenberg. Kovacic. And here's the chance to counter. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. And it's Robertson. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Doku. And it's played forward. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Vardiol. And they can counter here. Marmouche. Doku.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Frimpong. Konate. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah going out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong.
No foul, says the referee.
Mamouche looking to break at pace.
Ruben Dias.
Doku. Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva.
Chiesa. Chiesa!
What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Grafenberg.
Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Now it's Wirtz. And it's Grafenberg.
Chiesa!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Kovacic. Oh, can he get onto this? That is a little undercooked. Gravenberg. McAllister. Robertson. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol.
Ruben Dias.
Gehi.
Rodri.
Kovacic.
Rodri.
Gehi goes forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Gravenberg. Salah. Frimpong.
Lovely feet.
Great defending, strong and determined. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Out to the left it goes.
Great work on the overlap.
Defending of the desperate variety.
McAllister, who's short. And they've got rid. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. He's shooting! It's an... And one more try! It could be a lifeline!
Chiesa at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been
So is this the start of a comeback? Ruben Dias.
Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Doku. Mohamed Salah.
Isak.
Ball is over the line. That's a throw. Guardiola. Yehi. Foden. Okay. Yehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Okay. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an exactly looking ball, that. McAllister. Chiesa. And here's Wirtz. Guardiola. Rodri. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. McAllister. And it's Salah. Played in by Robertson.
Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given?
The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That's not going to find its target. And he's there to get it away. Finto. Salah. Chiesa. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Foden. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Doku forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. McAllister. Robertson. And here's Chiesa. And it's Robertson. And here's Chiesa. Can he deliver? That's a throw. Isak. And here's Wirtz. Tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Chiesa. And that looks a cracking ball. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. And here's Mohamed Salah. Time to deliver. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
well manoeuvred.
Gravenberg.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw. It's Salah! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rodri gets it away. Okay. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And he thumps it clear. Chiesa. Doku. Moved on forwards. Dink through. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw. Frimpong with the slide tackle there. Konate gently done. Mohamed Salah. And here's Chiesa. Out towards the flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Chiesa closing in on goal. Chiesa, back when it goes. And it's McAllister. And here's Wirtz. That was very necessary. It's a throw-in. Robertson. Now it's Chiesa. Oh, such a clever touch. Chiesa played in. Guardiola can get it clear. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. That's a nicely weighted pass. Doku. He has found the way through. Cleared without complication. And back to the keeper they go. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. And here's Wirtz. Doku. So what can they make of this? Bernardo Silva. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Robertson. Frimpong. Gravenberg.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Robertson.
Chiesa.
Now that is a hefty challenge. McAllister with the short one. And here's Wirtz! Okay. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Isak. It's Salah! And again the keeper stands strong. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? McAllister. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Robertson. Konate, aim forwards. Chiesa. McAllister. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kovacic. Doku on a charge down the left. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mohamed Salah. Konate, it's a sharp pass. Over to the left. Clearly not happy with that. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Salah. Ake. Ake, gently done. And here's Chiesa. Robertson picks it up now. Defending of the desperate variety. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has been cut short. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution for Liverpool. Number 9, Alexander Isak.
Konate. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Frimpong, nicely aimed pass. McAllister. Robertson. Foden did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Guardiola aimed forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ekitike. Chiesa knocks it out wide. Robertson. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the keeper beats it away. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. And they've got rid. It's McAllister. Oh, easy pickings there. Chiesa. Chiesa played out to the left flank. Cleared away. And played it back swiftly. Chiesa. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Mamouche. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Foden spread out to the left. McAllister. Chiesa. Robertson. Chiesa. Robertson. Chiesa. Gravenberg. Wirtz. McAllister. Mamouche do have a chance to counter here. Out to the left it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Played out wide. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played back in. Oh, what a... and he shoots! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's nice. Bernardo Silva. And here's Mamouche. And the shot! A chance to play it in. A header! They've scored! That is a fine goal.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that.
Like a done deal now. Gravenberg. Konate forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Robertson. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Vids. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Over to the left.
And he's there to clear it.
A corner it is then. And it's been taken short. Gravenberg. And the finish!
Chance! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
And as the ball came to him, he had to make a quick decision. And in that
Consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Rodri. Gahey.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Mamouche.
Played out to the right.
Chiesa does really well to win the ball there. And it's Robertson. Across it goes.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Foden.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. Well, that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's Vids. Chiesa.
He can get that clear.
Foden. Robertson.
That's very neat.
Chiesa made out to the left flank.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
McAllister plays it short. McAllister. Up he goes!
Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Guardiola attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Van Dijk shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ake. Foden. Ake. Looking here to chip it through. Foden. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Doku. Nice control. Doku tries a cross. Chiesa. Chiesa, Robertson, and it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a throw. And there's going to be another change here. Robertson gently down. And it's Gravenberch. Bradley. Tries to get it clear. Robertson have it back and can go again. Chiesa, and here's Wirtz. Nicely shaped cross. And it's hoisted clear. Wirtz, showing good feet. Gravenberch. Mohamed Salah. And he's fouled him there. Brilliantly cut out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Wirtz is offering a wry smile there.
Proves too strong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gravenberch. Ekitike! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ekitike clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ruben Dias tries to clear. And here's Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. No question that's a foul. resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg, aim forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. He's a... and Marmouche! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's going to go a long way. Bradley. Quality ball. Kovacic. Marmouche. Bernardo Silva. Can he spark a counter here? McAllister, Robertson. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doku forwards and with intent. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Here's Bernardo Silva. Chiesa. Ekitike. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So what can they make of this? Gehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Robertson cuts it out. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gravenberg. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Marmouche! And that would have been game, set and match.
Marmouche really must be wondering how he hasn't put the 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. And here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic spread out to the left. That's a cute ball. And Dijk gets it away. Gravenberg. McAllister. Chiesa. Robertson. That's a good run down the left. Plays it in low. Goes for a shot!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just 1 down as opposed to 2.
Sends the clearance. And it's Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Could move up a gear here. He's in plenty of space here. Bernardo Silva. Robertson getting this one clear. McAllister. Gravenberg. Wants a look and plays it forward. Ruben Diaz wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Marmouche. Ake. And it's Salah. Bradley. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Shot a goal! And that's a real chance missed. Van Dijk makes the interception. Konate gets across to intercept that. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. And here's Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Wirtz, played out towards the right wing. Ruben Diaz is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Wirtz. Ekitike. There's the shot!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cleared away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gehi aimed forwards. Foden. Foden has a look inside the box. Bernardo Silva. Wirtz does really well to win the ball there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Wirtz. Wirtz done delicately. Ekitike. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. McAllister goes short. And he's there to get it away. Robertson. Robertson goes on a run down the left wing. Cross from Robertson.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Gehi. Ruben Diaz. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Chiesa. McAllister. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vitz tries across.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodri. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Doku.
That's really well manoeuvred.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ekitike. And here's Vitz. Vitz! A real chance! No mistake! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Plays it through. Can he get onto this? Konate gets rid without sophistication. And it's Ake. And here's Marmouche. And a chance!
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Bernardo Silva has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Marmouche. Guardiol. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Driving forward, pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Kovacic.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Guardiola. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Chiesa. Gravenberg. And it's Bradley. That is lovely. Tries a deft little ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he cuts out the supply and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Doku going full tilt down the left. Kovacic. Guardiola.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kovacic, it's lofted through here. Foden!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And Bernardo Silva!
We might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Changes him with that pass. Great chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Robertson, who played through for the wide man. Chiesa tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Van Dijk. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Strong running down that left flank. Guardiola clears it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Caresses it through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Salah. Bradley. Here it is, crossed in. And out it comes again. Played in by Robertson. Cleared away. McAllister. And he welcomed Chiesa! That's a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's a great chance! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
And it's Bernardo Silva, Marmoush, Rodri, Bernardo Silva. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lewis, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Foden, Kovacic, Yehi, Kovacic, Ruben Dias, Yehi, moved on forwards, Kovacic, Vardiol. Approach does pay off here. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Bradley. And here's Mohamed Salah. Succumbs to the pressure.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Time, excellent interception. Chance here to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Could be danger here. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, some tackle that. And it's Vince. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or a sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Oh, super find. That's a fabulous ball. It's really well cleared. Chiesa. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Bradley. It's run loose here. That is out of play. Gravenberg. And it's Vitz. Ekitike!